Good morning, everybody. Oh boy, it is a cloudy day today, and boy, do I feel weird. It's been a bit, but we're here today. I am excited to play a bit of Forager again. It's been a while. Um, I remember last time we managed to get a demon pickaxe and sword, and we were working on the bow and whatnot. Of course, a few other things. It's been a bit, so I'm trying to remember everything. I'm taking those because that's useful. Send to vault. I know we managed to get this rod and whatnot. Like, I don't remember if it was last time or the time before. It's been a bit since I've been since streaming due to several reasons. I know we unlocked this, but we need like anchors and stuff. I can't remember. Did we turn in? Because I know we turned in a lot of stuff, even to the artifacts, which, as you can see, we have an egg and a frozen artifact left. And then here we have fiberglass. And then we finished the museum, which is crazy to think about. I've really enjoyed this game, so it's nice to kind of come back at starting with this game by like, and it's complete accident too, which is just like, oh, cool. There. Put this here. I know we have been fishing a lot of stuff, working on a lot of stuff, just overall. But yeah, I had a lot of personal stuff happen that one thing led to another, and here we are. I know down here, yeah, he was asking for void steel, which I don't know how to get. We solved some puzzles, I remember. We had started buying some land. I remember, like, I'm trying to remember everything. I know we also started covering up parts of the land so we could possibly get certain artifacts that we did not have. Holy crap, the speed. Because I know that was one of the things we were working on. I just don't remember how far we got as a whole. So, main thing today is finish up as much as the museum as we can, chat about stuff and whatnot, but also just doing things. I have yet to figure out that sword moon thing yet. My guess is it's something to do with like something I haven't like unlocked yet. It's my best guess. I have a theory here. Nope, I was wrong. Good thing I was though. But yeah, we need to dig up these artifact spots wherever we see them to make sure that we can actually use the stuff like normally. And this is like a pylon, I remember. We figured out, and it gives us like buffs and whatnot. I remember we figured out what it actually was called because we unlocked them and the ability to make more of them. I remember that at least. I know we got pretty far into the void area. I just know it's been a bit. Void pick. We need to figure out how to make void steel. I need more electronics for a demon bow. And then I need multiple frozen relics and stuff and royal steel. Oh no, I'm only gonna make half of that. We're making a lot of electronics and plastic. We can make the huge backpack. We have the demon cloth stuff, but we need fiberglass. But also more plastic and demon horns. But for fiberglass, you need both. And since we need 5 for the museum at least, we should probably go for that first. And boom. Yeah, we just need to clear this out. I also know we talked with that weird fox guy down there and gave him 500 poop to get stuff. I remember that. We also have these like numbers that I have yet to fully figure out the point of, but I'm hoping we can do so in the coming like stream if we're lucky. If not, that's okay, but yeah. And I do want to upgrade our magic stuff more, because that definitely seems like something we should try and do. What else? Oh yeah, we do want to get more of those. Fish traps. But we need a lot of berries for that. So it's gonna take a bit. We could try and go deeper into the void, but we also did see a boss that we didn't see before. So it means that there are, of course, is bosses in each of these, but there's also ones we just have yet to see fully. So that's going to be interesting when we actually get to see them fully. Because it was like this weird, it was like the wizard enemy. I remember it very well. I know the demon pickaxe lights stuff on fire. I remember that. And if I remember correctly, the frost relic we have to get just from digging and getting lucky. Because I remember vaguely, I remember us having to look it up partly, just because of my own curiosity, but also because I could not figure out how to get some of them, and then finding out fish traps. Looks like the traveling merchant's here. Maybe he'll let me buy void steel. Who's to say? Nuclear fuel cell. I'm buying the spirit orbs. I have yet to figure out what the legendary gems are for. I want to get some damage increases. Just so, like, we have a lot higher damage. Okay. Let's see how much I do to this. I don't know if it affects the pickaxe damage or not. Like, I don't know that yet. Or if it just affects, like, my sword damage or what. Like, I just don't fully understand, like, how much it works like that. And I probably should be doing upgrades and whatnot to, like, my, levels. Because levels take a long-ass time. Actually, that reminds me. I remember one way we can get levels really easily. Activating that with all the stuff we craft is really good. It might be bomb damage, too. Or just, like, a multiplier. I don't know for sure. Because we need to get 1,000,000 from these eventually. I know that. We still need to figure out how to make void steel. And my guess is it's something we have, like, need to unlock, but just haven't found the unlock for it. That's my best guess. I will say that is always very satisfying to do. And boom, 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 boom. So I can kind of go over some of the stuff that happened off stream. I can't go over all of it just due to personal reasons. A lot of stuff happened. Work called me for things and whatnot. You know, normal crap. It happens. It's not something I control as much as I'd like to. But the personal stuff still hasn't fully been resolved. So that's been one of those things that's just kind of in the back of my mind while streaming. And it's gonna be for a long time. I expect it to be. Just one of those things that you can't do much about. But I know my birthday went relatively good and whatnot. And, like, a bunch of other stuff happened. Like, just overall. I know I haven't really been online much either. I know I shared it in the pictures chat of the little sitting cutie Noivern I got, because I got some stuff for my birthday and I was able to actually buy it because it came out, because it was a little gift to myself. I got a few other things like D&D related stuff and whatnot from people. So like that was a like big, oh nice. It's not perfect, but I don't need it to be. The original place we were gonna do my birthday dinner at and whatnot was closed on Sundays, so I was like, well, not Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Because Sunday we had to do it the day after, because my grandma couldn't make it originally due to a few reasons. But what sucked about it is my sister wasn't there for long, so I was like, well, what now? Like, that's what it usually feels like. But I'm used to it. You know what? I'm gonna just outright add a bridge here. I need it. Because we need to keep eyes out for this stuff as well, hoping that we can actually get artifacts, but no guarantees. Also, the amount of bottleable bugs there is insane. So, let's see. For Meteor Rod, we need lava eels, fossils, star fragments, anchors, sunken onks. So I know where to get both of the, like all of these. Sphinx and skeleton fish. Sphinx is, once we get that finished, I'm just going to cover the rest of the desert. Because the desert always seems to have it the most. And I don't know why. It could just be luck and whatnot, but it could also be like for a reason. And being able to dig this up definitely helps. But it's just nice to kind of be back doing stuff again on stream. I really did miss stream with all the stuff, because streaming is something I really enjoy. So when I was unable to do it, it was very painful for me, because I'm like, I really just want to stream and chill. Because I do enjoy it a lot. It's kind of one of those things for me that's just relaxing. I don't need to worry about much outside of it. Like, it's just fun in a good way. I know, of course, everyone feels different about their own things, but for me, streaming is just one of those things I like doing as a hobby. And with having things happen, like always, it seems, it's like I really wanted to play Binding of Isaac, but then the world just was like, yeah. It's like, that just seems to be what's been happening recently when I go to play the Binding of Isaac on stream. It's just the world being like, no, you don't get to play this game. I actually quite enjoy the Binding of Isaac too, so it's like, oh. Because I think the Binding of Isaac's a really good game, personally. It's a great roguelike. I know tomorrow with BTD, I'm excited because the newest update with the new Paragon came out, so we're going to be looking at that when we start stream tomorrow. So we'll be having like a full look at like the new Paragon and the new Rogue Legends update, the She-Ra skin for Adora. I will say the one thing I heard that makes me really sad is apparently it is paywalled instead of normal monkey money, which makes me really sad because I actually like the She-Ra cartoon, like Princess of Power and whatnot. If you've never seen it, highly recommend. Great show. But yeah, I also did get to see the because so I don't mention it often, but I watch dubs of the Pokemon Horizons anime and whatnot. And with it finishing more recently, and the next arc being announced and being on a hiatus until middle of this month. It's going to be interesting. I know after stream, before I go to work, I'm going to watch the direct if it's not too long, because I know that's going on right now, so I don't expect to see a lot of people for a bit. Or hear from people for a bit until that's over, and then I know it's going to go crazy. Because that's always what seems to happen with directs. Like, I'll have friends just, like, not talking while it's going on, and then, like, after freaking the hell out. I don't know why, but it happens. But honestly, after all the personal life drama that I've been dealing with recently, it's just nice to get back to a game like this where I can relax and just enjoy my time with it. That's the reason I actually really love Forager. It's a game where you actually get to take your time and just relax enjoying the game. It's nice having a game like that, honestly. It gives you so much freedom. I know, I didn't play the April Fool's update yesterday. I was too busy. I was working on a lot of stuff, so I never got to play the April Fool's update. But I heard about it, and I'm just like, I might go back and play it one day. I don't know for sure. I don't usually... Fuck. But I don't usually play them because I'm usually too busy, or just like, it doesn't interest me. One or the other. Just depends. Boom! And kaboom! And kaboom. I will say that is a great way to clear off an area. Hopefully from the fishing spots and whatnot, we'll be able to get a bunch. We'll just have to see. Because I know a lot of these, like, dig spots and stuff, we just gotta get lucky with them. Like, that's just part of it. That's gonna break instantly, because it's the first area. And boom. Okay, where are we in terms of these? 8 ink. We are not lucky at all. Jesus. I was hoping we'd get luckier, but nope. We'll just have to see what happens then. Holy crap. I think I used to two-shot those, but I might be wrong for the cow-looking things. But I'm, like, I could very easily be wrong. Burp, burp, ba-doo, ba-doo. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There were some more stuff I will take care of. Yeah, I just need to go through this slowly and just bonk. It's all I can really do. But I don't mind it. I like games that give a bit of time to just breathe. This is working out really well. Like, the ballista as a whole is pretty dang useful. And boom. There we go. Jeez, stuff respawns quick. You know, how much do I care about what happens to this? Let's be honest. I'm gonna take the free shit. Plus, it gives more space. Okay. Magical. Okay, shrine. Honestly, let me move my character over just a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. Resources drop double, item collected instantly, all structures work twice as fast. Yes! I want that. Even if it's only temporary, like that's really good. And then, yeah, this is activated too. So it's a dual one there. Gets us a bunch of stuff and whatnot. Purple dye, orange dye, glass walls. I haven't seen a point for the walls and whatnot yet, but I might be wrong. I'm gonna take the wizard scrolls because I just had a crazy idea. Sorry about that, but yep. Because I just was like thinking, I'm like, you know what? I have a crazy idea that may or may not work. And lo and behold, it has. Oh, that was loud. Oh my goodness. So like we go into a spot like here and just... Yeah, look at this. Found a bunch of stuff we can dig up. There we go. Now this is what I call a quick way to... So like, I definitely should make some more of those as a great way to get around some of those issues. Because it definitely seems to be a worthwhile thing to do. Because not only does it get rid of like a huge amount of stuff, it also like really frees up space. And boom, boom. And then I want to take care of this. Perfect. So what does it take to make more of those? Purple pigment? I can make 10 of them? Hell yeah. That was 100% worth it. Make a bunch more gold. Bunch more iron. Boom. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I just need to take out a bunch of these because they are all over the damn place. I will say that's probably the downside of it. If you see it as a downside. Is like the sheer amount of animals and whatnot. But even then, it's not bad. There we go. But we also are getting a lot of EXP. Holy crap. Okay. Let's go turn that back on. Because that helps a lot. I gotta remember I can dodge. And like, because that dodge roll is very useful. For all sorts of stuff. Like speeding around. At the speed of sound. Okay, there's a dig spot. Another dig spot. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Yeah, I just am looking around for dig spots at this point, it feels like. And that's it. I mean, they are important. Don't get me wrong. Is there a way to up my artifact chance? Or something? Unlocks quarries. That could be useful. Structures work faster. Yes, that would be awesome. More efficient. Unlock braziers, railroads. Physics unlocks power plants. Mining rods deal double damage. Droids deal double damage. Yeah. Auto repair would be good. Logistics. Double area of effective stuff. Crafted items sell for more. Magic structures work faster. Unlocks void steel. There it is. That's what I want. Transmutation. Okay, we know where to get it. Honestly, thank God I found that, because otherwise I would not have. If I had not seen that, I would have been here for a long ass time trying to figure out how to find void steel. I know how blind I can be. Come on, give me something good, game. Nope. It refuses to give me something good. I will say, making it so I can freeze enemies and burn them alive is crazy. Like, it is a very crazy combination. I'm probably going to fill this island too eventually. Like, filling each of these islands will be 100% worth it after a point. Just for the extra crap. And I know I need to have it on screen, it seems, to blow up to an extent, depending on the bomb type. I need to figure out how to make those nukes, honestly, because those are, like, super good for clearing out areas. So that's definitely something I want to get. Also, there's so many bugs. Yeesh. And we are getting the gems, at least, so, like, it's not like we are going without anything useful. Since gems are, like, super important in this. But even then, I also need to get my mana up. Like, I use stuff so quickly. I imagine upgrading them will reduce the mana cost, but also summoning, sigil marker, shrines recharge faster, evasion, buffs last longer. Honestly, pretty useful. Like, yeah, transmutation is definitely the first one we need to unlock here. And we're getting close to it, if you look at our XP. So it's not out of the wheelhouse here. Not completely crazy just yet. I may be going crazy, but I'm not crazy yet. Looking at it from a bright side. God, that's gonna be in my head now. Frickin'... You know, I really need to rewatch some of the Monty Python movies and whatnot, because they're so good. Like, a memory of an old time. One long past, as one might say. That's what it feels like every time I talk about it now, because it's like, I remember watching a lot of that stuff, and I look at it now and it's like, holy crap, those movies came out so long ago. Like, if I look this up real quick. Last Monty Python movie. It was, oh my God. So on television, 2006. Films, 1983. Book-wise, though, 2009. Because there are books. Studio albums was the 1980s. Live albums was 1970s. Soundtrack albums, 1980s. 1990s for the compilation ones. The box sets released, oh my gosh, 2014? And then the singles would have been 2015. The most recent documentary was 2019. Stage production was 2014. Yeah, for most things except for the documentary, 2015 is like the cutoff. Jesus. Training Dummy, Ice Cream, Iron Gate, Road, Stone, Orange Dye. I could make more bombs, honestly. Okay, I need to pick that up, and then more bombs. I want to make sure that we can actually do that, because I am gonna go. Perfect. I wonder if there's a way to upgrade artifact chances. It'd be nice. Because the shovel, for example, I think this is the final upgrade, is this golden one. Like, I'm quite sure it was. Ooh, I can make a demon wallet now. If I oh so want to. Oh wait, no, robotic shovel, which is something I want to get. For more plastic, I could make it, but I need royal cloth. What do I run out of? Amethyst. Interesting. I can make 8. I'm gonna make 5 fiberglass so we can put it into the museum first. And then I will do more plastic. I think that's the best way to go about it. Oh my god, I just looked at my HP. Boom, boom, boom. And then boom. There we go. We're probably really close to buying that land. Yeah, we are. Oh, there's stuff there. Let's just quickly. Boom. I love doing that. Because we need to get a frozen relic, and the frozen relic is a rare dig up chance, sadly. Not anything nicer for us. Boom, boom. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely dealing more overall damage. Oh yeah, we're definitely dealing more overall damage to stuff. Because I remember that being like a 2-shot to 3-shot for those. So yeah, the damage did drastically go up from our damage up escapades. The escapades of damage. Okay. I know. Okay, there's the frickin' little shit. Oh my god, the sheep protected him. Okay, so when I actually hit with all 3 shots, I deal a lot. Which makes sense. Also, I could probably sell all of the arrows we have dug up at this point. Where are we on? Where's our arrows placed? Over here? Only 32? I really would have thought we would have had more. Slime Gate, cookies, glass, Thunderstrike. Do I even have an extra Thunderstrike? I think I do, yeah. I have so many Thunderstrikes. Let's just use this real quick and go around. Because this is going to electrocute a lot. So this should help us clear out a bunch. Always a plus. Once we get the full level up and get Void Steel unlocked, we'll work towards getting that made for the Wizard quest, who said he will give us his rod. Sorry. But he said he'd give us his rod if we completed the quest, so I kind of want his rod. And no funny business with that one. Just, I want to see what it does. Because it's the last one we need. Unless we get it from another thing. Because we still have an ice dungeon. And, like, and then the hell dungeon as well. If I remember correctly, we already did. But I might be wrong. Yeah, so the ice dungeon would be what's left. Where's my mouse? Ah, there it is. I'm like looking and looking. Nuclear fuel cell, Onyx relic, star fragment. Interesting. Also, we need to make one of these, the Hellfire glyphs, for the extra XP gain. I think that'll help. I can make 2 of these, which will be useful. I mean, I will say we are making significant progress, so at least there is that. Where are we on this? We are 1 plastic away. Wow. Void Steel, Kraken's Eyes, electronics. We still need that frozen relic. Anything I can smelt, mayhaps. I'll smelt like half of that. That restocks in about 2 minutes. Let's check down here. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying. I will say, the lightning stuff is really fun to mess around with. I need to figure out this moon thing, though. Do I need to have my sword in my hand? So this moon sword thing, I'm trying to think. And it... Like, because I don't want to look up the answer to everything. Because I like figuring out puzzles. Also, you probably can hear me tapping lightly through the mic with my fingers as I'm, like, thinking. Oh my god. Ooh. Give me something good. Fudge! Well, I got some more rubies. You know, I'm just gonna let my lightning do its thing here. So, it obviously has to do with the night. But what? It's to do with the sword and the knight, it seems. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's something we'll unlock, or maybe I need the void sword. But it's something weird. Also, Jesus Christ, the lightning. I just like watching it go naturally by itself, personally. I think it looks really funny. But when I do get to do stuff like this, it's fun. Oh my good god. It's a lot of demons. Okay, let's dig this up. I hear one. Oh, it's literally right there. I just didn't notice it. Grab that. Holy crap. I really should come here with bottles if I can use them. It might not be a bad idea, in all honesty, because, like, the sheer amount is insane. Let's just let this run out here. Take out a few things. Let's see. How is up here? It's a bit full. I can kill the skeleton slowly. but watch it be like one of the most like batshit insane like obelisk puzzles. Like so specific that it's like no normal person would figure it out. I'm just trying to think what it would mean. Like, it has to mean something important. You get me? And it's probably, it could even relate to what the name of the achievement is. So let's actually, feats. Mine giant crystal, complete crystal cave, complete dungeon without taking damage. Eat a gem, die 10 times, have 1,000,000 coins. Yeah. Build structures. Secret rooms. We're gonna need to find that because there's a lot. Dodge a lethal attack. I'll need to do that. Complete NPC quests. Help the ghost. Help the engineer. Pokemon XD coming to Switch 2 online. Are you serious? I haven't watched the direct yet. I'm waiting till after stream to watch it, so don't spoil too much. But that actually is awesome. I remember, I never got to play it personally because I never had that system. Like, I didn't have systems for a while for my life. Like, it wasn't until the DS era that I finally had the ability to get my own system. Can I hit this? See, it's a sword at night. Like, unironically, I don't know. Won't say anything else, but you're excited. Oh, 100%. I know with the Legends Arceus trailer on the Switch 1, I'm excited for Tomodachi Life coming back and a new Rhythm Heaven. Like, those are two game series I never thought we'd see again, but I'm so happy we are. There's the Crystal Cave. Let's see what this dungeon has. Oh? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna have light puzzles. I really think the ice thing should insta-die to that, but I get why not. Oh my god, I was trying to shovel him. Interesting. There's a way to melt that. The question is how. Now I'm curious. Because I can't mine it. It needs to, like... It's something I'm gonna unlock. 100%. Oh? Minecart? Whee! Huh. Okay, so it's... Interesting. We also know there's a bunch of secret rooms in places. So can I go through this normally? Okay, no. Oh, I see. Oh. Huh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get a reflective thing, 100%. You can already tell. Whatever we're getting from here is gonna make it reflective. It has to. Either that or it's gonna create one of these that we can use. Like, that's the only thing I can really guess. for sure. I am excited to see the direct once stream's over and whatnot, because I know I'll watch it eventually. Like, it's an inevitability. So even then, I'm just really excited. I love stuff like that. Because I do find a lot of the stuff that they've come out, because with the Switch 2, they have to sell us less on the console but more on the games, and that's going to be a big thing, I imagine, just overall with the release of the Switch 2. So I feel like we're going to see a lot of that type of stuff. Interesting. Because in all reality, it's like, yeah. Like, that's going to become important. But we'll just have to see. Well, there we go. Melting this crystal. Also, the fact the beams don't hurt us but melt these crystals is kind of worrying. Ice Rod. Use it to freeze objects and enemies. Is it just me, or does that feel like... Yep. Okay, so... Interesting. So diagonal, I don't understand then. Unless... I have an idea, but I'm not 100%. Because, see, we have this. Because wherever they are, we see these fires. So I wonder if it's... No? A bomb? Not electricity. Okay, I can put this into here. Oh my god, I get it! Oh, that's sick! Oh, that's awesome! And the reason... That makes so much sense! Oh my god! That's awesome! See, this is the type of stuff I love. 'Cause it's cool. And it makes you think. And I do want to try and find all the secret rooms in this. But, of course, I don't know if there's one per or what. But I definitely need to, like, keep an eye out for them. Like, I know that now. Okay, that's the exit. But that's... Okay, is it just me, or does that feel like something that would have, like, a, No. My wonder is if there's one secret room or multiple in each area. Because I don't know for sure. Come on, Bosky. Okay. Because we got a lot of weird rooms now. Because now I'm really curious. Because that was the secret room there. And we know there's secret rooms in each area. Okay, let's... Honestly, if I hadn't taken damage from my own bomb, I definitely would have beaten that without taking damage. Spirit Orb! I can beat that without damage, 100%. XP, so we get 2 level ups, because I'm feeling fancy. Okay. Transmutation! And then I want structures working faster. Power plants. Market prices. Farming structures, not all structures. More energy when eating and XP when eating. Quarries. Summoning. Logistics. Let's unlock power plants. Engineering, industrial structures. Yes! Droids! And EMP grenades. Ooh! Let's just quickly do this without taking damage. Because I know we can now. So we might as well. Like, that boss was... And we took damage. Not even far in. Okay. Once we see it, we just shoot it. Wait, what? Oh my god? You'll learn something new every day. Sorry. We just need to make sure we don't take damage, preferably. One moment. I'm gonna mute myself because I need to blow my nose. Sorry about that. Ugh. My allergies have been acting up a lot recently. Which definitely does not help me here. Okay, and then I know down. Oh my god, how did I not see this before? Holy crap, I missed an entire area. Oh? Now I'm just curious. Okay. The more you know. And... boom. Pick that up. There we go. There's definitely reason for certain things, but I'm curious what else. Also, we do so much damage with just our bow to these things. It's kind of nice. Okay, now we take the minecart, and let's take care of the boss. We know we can take care of it with just our bow. Because our bow freezes. Oh my gosh. Yes! Completed dungeon without taking damage! Nice! I'm actually so glad that I was able to do that first try. In quotations, first try. Technically, it was the third time, so third time's the charm. But now I'm curious what else we've missed from other dungeons. You get me? But of course, I want to check these. I'm buying that. Slime Ball Pizza. Okay, so would it be here? Void Steel. It takes electronics and Great Skulls? Yikes. Okay, so Blizzard needs... Why do we need more? How many other... So we need to go back to each of those. I wonder if, like, each of them has a secret or not. Okay, it's nighttime. I'm curious. Because we know when we go back, we spawn the same place. And whenever you die, you go back to the main menu. I'm just trying whatever I have. I don't even know. I think I was wrong. I'm just down to I have no clue. Like, I'm gonna look it up, honestly, it feels like, at this point. Toxic Sigil. Not really first. Like, I'm going through so many ideas through my head of what it could reasonably be. Like, okay, I'm looking this up at this point because it is driving me mad. Like, actually driving me mad. Okay, so let's save and exit so we don't waste the nighttime. So, Moon Obelisk Forager. Moonsword Obelisk. Why is it only 33 seconds? Please don't tell me. Are you... What? I already did that, though. What? No fucking way. What? Like, it's literally hit this thing. What? Huh? I'm sorry. This is literally what they did. Never before have I been so confused and so annoyed at a puzzle. So it just doesn't work. Maybe I need to reset it. Like, what? Like, I'm hitting it all sorts of times? What? Do I have to go till I'm out of freaking stamina? Like, the amount of just, I feel right now is disgusting. Like, literally, that is what you're supposed to do. I looked it up because I was, like, so confused already. Now I'm even more confused. Like, how did I end up more confused? It was supposed to help me, not make me more damn confused. Okay, so the fire temple, let's just see. I want to see if we can find... Wait, didn't we find a secret room already in the fire temple? Yeah, I think we did. It was like somewhere specific. But I want to check. Yeah, because it was somewhere. And now I'm checking everywhere I can. Okay. So, yeah, because I remember this room. Find 3 secret rooms. So there's multiple secret rooms in these areas. Why does it like to do that sometimes? That's weird. We found 3 secret rooms, but it means that all of these have secret rooms that we need to search the entirety of this place for. Imagine if the boss rooms have secret rooms too. Like, I think I'd lose my mind. Nope. At least we get some good music from the game. Oh my god, we found another. Oh my lord. They're everywhere. I'm going to go through all of this again now. Just to make sure. Because I don't trust the game now. So I'm probably going to have to go back to the Crystal Cave area just to check. I think I'm going to go kill the boss again just to check the damn boss room. Okay. The maze is probably going to be another place that there's going to be secret rooms that are going to be hard to see. Okay, there we go. Okay. Me over here, like, checking every bit. I just don't trust them. That's why. Okay, so I wish it would, like, tell you if you found all the secret rooms in some form. This is gonna annoy the hell out of me, though. So there's gonna be secret rooms in here, too. Oh my god. Imagine if there were secret rooms within secret rooms. I mean, at least I wish you could set it so, like, once you've beaten a boss and whatnot, you could actually, like, turn on the music of their temples. I think that would be such a cool, like, side thing. What did I say? They're just hidden everywhere. Do, 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 do. I don't trust this area. I don't know if it's 2 per or multiple or not. And that's what worries me, because I don't know. Bo. 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 Boom. Boom. At least we got the good music. Do, 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 do. 3 of them? Okay. Oh. Check there. Check here. Check here. I mean, at least we get some banger-ass music whenever we're in this area. Boom. Okay. I am checking every inch. Because you never know. Oh my god. Okay. So I think that is all the places checked now? Quote me if I'm wrong. It's crazy that this bow can still get so much stronger. Yeah, there's no way for any more secrets in there. So there's like quite a few secret rooms. Jesus. Now I need to go check every area again. Lord knows what else I've missed. I'm taking this in with me because I can. I mean, I could probably look up like the secret rooms and crap and take part of the fun out of it, but honestly, if I'm to look up anything, I'm just gonna look up if the skeleton maze has any secret rooms. I'm just gonna do that. Does the skeleton maze have secrets? 3 secret rooms. That's all that matters to me is there's 3 secret rooms. The ancient tomb. Okay. I'm looking up how many secret rooms there are per area just because, but not where they are. So there's 3 in Skull Maze, 3 in the Ancient Tomb, 4 in the Fire Temple, 3 in the Crystal Cave, and then 1 in a place that I did not need to see. Shit, which way were we going? Okay, yeah, the skeletons were over this way. Because I want to go check over by where the skeletons were. Anywhere like this. Wait, was it partially cracked? It might have been. Let's keep an eye on the walls and see, like, if it has a look before I blow it up. Because that could matter. I know I don't need to light up all of those again, but yeah. Let's check. No. No. Okay. Nothing would fit there. Because they seem to be within a certain size radius, too. Like, I only looked up how many there are in each area. So, this is just helping. No. Okay. It's making me think. Yeah, these are not big enough. But these are. No? I'm trying to remember where we found, like, the necro rod and stuff. Because that matters. To me, at least. Oh, it looks like that would have been a good spot, too. Maybe here? No? No. I'm not gonna sacrifice health right now. even if I wanted to, I'm not, like, because I know I can. Interesting. It has to be like noticeable, right? Yeah, look at the wall here. It's like different. Yeah. We must have found that one then. Oh my god. So we actually just need to look for where the wall's different. Oh my gosh, that's actually great to know. So keep an like this. So there's 3 in total, and we found all 3 of them, I think. I think that was the 3rd. But I'm double checking through here. Because I could be wrong. Plus, it's better to recheck. And I also get to grab these guys' skulls. Which we're going to need for Void Steel. Okay. So yeah, whenever we see those like cracked walls, we got to keep our eyes peeled for it. Peeled beyond belief. What happens if I save and exit inside here? I'm just curious. Because I've never done that. Oh, it just puts me back out. Talk about a quick TP. So we found all of those in there. We know there's 4 in the fire temple. So let's go back in here and check. And we need to look for cracked walls. Ow. Because, like, right here would have been perfect for one. But it's also good to know that they do not spawn in boss rooms. Yeah, because we had this one, I believe. But I might be wrong. I think it saves them. But I could be very wrong. Yeah. 2... Because that one I know was a secret room. Let's see. Nothing in here. Red key. No, but there is another one there. So that's 3? So 1, 2, 3. Now let's go down here. It's... I think we've gotten 3 or 4. One or the other. I don't remember exact. Okay, so... Because I have it as a backup where I can basically prep. So I like when people do this on the Steam forums where they spoiler it and you can unspoiler it if you want. Depending. Let's just take another look round though. There we go. That's number 4. Okay. Because if I look at the ones that we missed out on... What the fuck? Is that a furry? Sorry. I think this person is playing with mods. I looked at the image to check if that was the right one. And I'm like, wait a minute. Because we found the 3 in that. So we have 3 more in the Crystal Cave now. And then we'll be 1 short because we don't have the last part unlocked. I like that they have secret rooms like this. I think it's a really cool thing. I don't know if the walls will be as... Because the wall I did not notice was cracked at first. Okay. Because... Okay, so that was just this. This just feels sus by itself. Okay. I'm not too worried about the boss key right now. I need it to go up first. Interesting. Then I need... Because I want to check over here where that was. Because I don't know if this counts as a secret room or not. Because it might not, but it also might. But it doesn't look to be secret. Also, I'm taking these berries. I can make fish traps out of them. Okay. So let's look through here. First, let me take this guy out. Yeah, that wall's cracked. Okay, that's 1. Let's see. Don't see any yet, but I'm keeping my eye open. Okay. Is that cracked? Yes, it is. Now that I know to look for cracked walls, it's making this like 10 times easier. This looks like a place that would be perfect for this. I'm just saying. Okay. Let's see. And then we need to push this all the way over here. And da-da-dun. And then, yeah, we found this one. So, yeah, that's all 3 rooms for that. So, let's just quick save and exit, then go back in. So the only one we're missing is from the Wizard's Tower because I saw that out of the corner of my eye, sadly. But it happens. Dye remover, seaweed, pepper seeds, glass wall. Send to vault. I wish I could just mass send to vault. Because that would be so nice. It'd save me so much time and effort. But sometimes you don't get that luxury. Nice. Sorry. Ooh, I will keep the fiberglass, though. That is a good thing to have multiple of. Okay, so let's see. Frozen. So these are for the different galleries. Then there's something here, which I have a feeling is that damn sword thing. And then something here, which I imagine is the wizard. $10 electronics. So this digging always yields rare items. Yes! I am instantly making that. Always yielding the rare items. I'm guessing that means the artifacts. And if so, yes, 1,000 times, yes, 100%. Okay. Okay, yeah, I do have some going into this. I didn't mean to buy land. I meant to build. Yeah, I'm building some more fish traps just so I have them. Anything here I could maybe use? Not really. What about in terms of building? Hey, Quibucks, welcome on in. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Just chilling for the most part. Just enjoying my time with this game. I really do like Forager. And right now we're waiting for our shovel upgrade so I can get the artifacts I need. But this puzzle, I had to look it up, but even then, it doesn't work. Like, Like, I think I've done it so many times now that I don't even know why it's not. Oh, I got my shovel. But yeah, like, I don't think I solved it at one point, but like, I'm at that point where it's like, I don't remember doing it, but I might have done it and don't remember somehow. Like, so I'm like, if it's a spirit orb, I'm not as worried unless it's like an achievement. But I'm looking up the reward to make sure. So reward. Rainbow Pond, 4 pillars, ancient. Because I'm not gonna look at like each of the things. It's specifically, yeah, hit the obelisk with any sword and you get a big chest, which comes from Land, Forest Fairy Queen, Druid. Jesus Christ, there's so many big chests. It's just, I don't know. You're not that far yet. Don't know where to go now. Honestly, the only way to go is up. And buying land. That's what I've learned. Also, it doesn't show it. I don't think any of these have shown. I have to look at a video. But I don't think any of these have shown me like what specifically. I don't care what this person looks like. I'm just trying to see what the reward is. Um, oh my gosh. Don't you just love when it just is someone talking and not showing, and you can tell because you have subtitles on? And it doesn't even show me. Hell, skull key, quiver. Perfect. Not. I know, right? Like, it's so annoying. Because, yeah, it says sword and thing, but half the time it doesn't seem to work. Like, you get me? It's just like, huh? Because right now I'm just like, I don't even know. I'm hoping that I did do it and that there's not an achievement tied to it. That's all I can really do. We also need to make Void Steel, but for that, I want to make sure we get the plastic done first. Because we need a bunch of these frozen relics for stuff. Like, I will say this, one thing I wish I knew early on is, yeah, ADHD kicking in. Oh, 100%. But yeah, one thing I wish I knew early on was some of the stuff. Ooh, Star Scrolls, always useful. Where's this gonna hit? Yay, it didn't hit any of my things. Perfect. Okay. Now, dig spots. Give me the dig spots game. I need dig spots. Anyways. Yeah, I definitely need to make some more of the pigment. So that's definitely a future thing. Because I have lava eels, electronics. Okay, so it doesn't guarantee what I'm looking for, but it makes it so I always get a rare item, so it's higher chance? I guess? And this seems to be the final upgrade of the shovel, too. Dang. I was really hoping for more luck. Because I have awful luck with this, it feels like. Okay, bridge. Because that has been annoying the hell out of me. And then dig. Dig. Come on, I just need a frozen relic game. It's not hard to give me frozen relics. The amount of bugs is a whole other issue, though, entirely. Like, Jesus. How'd I make the nice path? I made a carpentry station and made roads. It also makes you run quicker when you're on them. So, it's really useful. It is definitely worth it getting certain upgrades first. And no matter what, there are going to be loud sounds in this when you take out enough things at once. I found that out the hard way. Some of the stuff may not seem useful at first, but are a lot more useful than you would think. I can think of several things. Also, I'm gonna get to this guy before he disappears. Jeez, I wonder if catching them will get rid of them permanently. Void Seal! Sorry, I saw Void Steel and was like, ooh, because that stuff's expensive. Like, it is probably the most expensive recipe at this point. I have a feeling Cosmic Steel is going to blow that out of the water, personally, but also, you'll learn that building in this game is not intuitive, to say the least. It is a pain in the butt. That is my biggest gripe with its system, is just, why is it so finicky? Especially behind structures. Because I'm using, like, the natural stuff the game has to block certain spawns with the roads to, like, better fit where artifacts can go. And then I'm going to use that to hopefully maximize profit if I'm lucky. Of course, there's no guarantee on that, so we'll figure out what happens. Ow. Dang demons. It is turning night. I could just keep swinging this and praying. Me swing, like, this feels like I'm going crazy. What's that for? What's what for? Because there's a lot of stuff that are, ooh, plastic. I can get free plastic? Oh. I wonder if that's because it's the robotic shovel. The path? So the path basically can block spawns of, like, the trees and stuff, but also can block the spawns of the dig spots as well. And by doing that, I can basically be like, okay, so things only will spawn on these types of islands. And because of that, it better funnels it all into spaces that are more easily manageable for me due to that fact, which definitely helps. Like, some of them are just really painful to get items. Looking at this guy in particular. But some things are a lot easier to get. I've noticed that at least. Okay, saving those. Cosmic Steel. Honestly, I'm putting it in there for now. Electronics, I'm gonna do that. I need more purple pigment. Ooh, I can make 12 now. How do you make dirt to put into water? It is, once you get the flower press, it's the landfill, but it is more expensive than it looks. Despite what it is made of, it is more expensive than you would think. We need more plastic, fiberglass. Honestly, the thought of wearing fiberglass on your hands and feet sounds so ungodly painful. Like, it hurts to think about levels. Like, oh my gosh. Anything useful? No, not yet. I am still 6 short of getting enough Cosmic Steel for him. I'll get it. Eventually. I could set him to that, but I don't think I want to. I got this randomly from one of the things. I don't know how to make him yet, but I know, like, the direction I need to go for it. But I basically just have a little robot that follows me around because of it. Okay, fix that up. One of my goals is to inevitably fill this all in. I think that'd be a fun little side thing to try. Will I actually do it? Who the hell knows? Okay, next on the list. I don't need any of the foods. Take care of the slimes. So, no, that thing's dead. We need more electronics, more void steel, Kraken's eyes, bottled death moths. So let's go make some of those. Do I have any bottles left? I have bottled oil. Let's make 50 bottles. And then I will try and get some bottled death moths. I still need the frozen relic. I need 12 of them. Jesus Christ. I need 2 of the eggs. Because it takes 2 electronics per void steel. I can at least make a bunch of great skulls, but yikes. Oh, nuclear machinery, cosmic steel, power nuclear structure, atomic bomb. It requires an EMP grenade, a nuclear fuel cell, obliterator, used to destroy anything. Repairs. This is useless for me. In like as soon as I level up, like there's a point that just becomes useless. Once we get all 5 fiberglass, though, I definitely am gonna need to save up a bunch. Fossils? Maybe? Oh, I got great skulls? Honestly, you get so much stuff. I will say, being able to put landfills in the water, while nice, definitely has its flaws. I will say that at this point. Let's do that. Okay, yeah, I need those bottles. Okay, with 9 of them, I can go boom for a death moth. Yeah. Because I know I can't really get in the way of the rainbow, but I can at least take care of these death moths. Because, dear God, do I have a lot of them. Perfect. We have enough death moths. Now we need one more void steel. And then we can get the void pickaxe, which should be the best one we can get, hopefully. Keyword is hopefully. No, we need 10. Okay. And come on, give me something good from the market. Purple pigment. Void stone, I don't really need. But I am taking this purple pigment whenever I get it. No, I need this. So if I need 10 for the void pickaxe, 10 for the sword, 10, so I need 30 in total. So I need 26 because I already got 4 made. This is gonna be expensive. Much more powerful. I think if I'm gonna get any of these, this is the most likely, but I need sunken onks. And it doesn't seem I'm gonna need more anchors, so I think what I'm gonna do, unironically, is this. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got jump scared by my own thing again. Welcome on into the labyrinth, Quibix. I hope you enjoy your stay at the labyrinth, and welcome on into the labyrinth itself. Need to level up your 25. Oh yeah, I've been playing. This is, how many streams have I done at this now? God, it's been quite a few. We're almost to double digits, if not already there. But this game is big, and I'm going for 100%. I've really enjoyed it. And boom. Oh dear. Boom. But like as you get further in this game, I've really come to appreciate this game more and more the further I've gotten in it. Just something so nice about it. Yeesh. Got a dig spot. Oh my god. I got 4 of those? Jesus Christ. I think that's the most artifacts I have dug up at once. Like, unironically. Sorry, cows and chickens. I wasn't sorry. Oh my god. That chicken is basically stuck there for the rest of its life unless I free it. Or kill it. I mean, either way, both would technically be a mercy for it. I will say, I did get... last night I made this really good, loaded chicken. Oh my god. If you've never made loaded chicken, it's so damn good. It's cheese, sour cream, like specifically cheese and cream cheese, sour cream, chicken, little bit of bacon if you want. Baking it for a good while till a certain temperature, and oh, it's so damn good. And creamy. But that might just be my internal, like, bias coming into play, because I've had that since I was... Like, that's a recipe that my family has used since I was young, and I still love it to this day, even when I make it, because it's just such a freaking good recipe. I just heard a shining sound. It wasn't the star. Otherwise, we would have heard the diddle 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 as it came down. So that was just an odd shimmer sound that just was like, surprise. Which seems to happen a lot. Just random surprising things. And boop. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, honestly, I am excited to see the Nintendo Direct later today after I finish. I know I'll react accordingly to how certain things are because I know I watched the Switch 1 thing when they did that. Like, that was pretty interesting to see. Never had it, sounds yummy. Oh, it really is. Like, there's a lot of good recipes that you can find or just try, especially if you're raised more rural-based with your cooking, or, like, raised on rural cooking, you start to realize, like, yeah, this is gonna get me fat by the end of my life, isn't it? Because you know you'll eat too much type. It's one of those types of things. Because it's good. Is it always like the healthiest meal? No. It's healthier than some, though. That's for sure. But it is nice when you get to use, like, homemade vegetables from the garden. Oh my god. That actually reminds me. The asparagus that we've been growing, holy crap, has it gotten big. It's a 2-year asparagus, so it takes 2 years to fully be harvestable. This is year 2 before the harvest, so... Aw! Complete the museum building bundle. But basically, now I look at it and I'm just like, what's the word? Oh my good god. Because it is, like, one of the stalks is so damn tall. Like, I know the grapes are starting to bud and whatnot. Like, it's getting to that point. I'm just like, ooh, homemade. I like homegrown stuff. It's so nice. That's one of the things I'm happy my mom has taught me a lot about, is just gardening and farming in general. I mean, compared to the average person, I'm like, while I know I couldn't survive as long on a farm, I would last longer than most normal people just because of, like, the knowledge I have. Doesn't mean I'm, like, good at being down in the dirt constantly, though. Like, that is definitely not a strong suit for me. Blow him up! Cool, blew up a demon. It's always nice when you get to blow up a demon. Or 3. Also, I really like the sword with an... I wish you could, like, keep what sword type it is, but change its color, because I think of all of them so far, the frozen one's probably been one of my favorite looking. Out of, like, all the swords. Like, I love the demon pickaxe look. If there is a way, I just haven't found it, that's for sure. You can't because of an apartment. That's fair. I am both lucky and not lucky enough to live more rural. So I kind of have a lot of space. Realistically. I mean, my dogs love it. I will say that. They love having the space because it means they get to run around and do all sorts of crap. Get up to mischief. Or, in the case of my dog Athena, adventure! Everything she does seems to be an adventure to her. And it's like, really, we're doing this now. I love my dogs, but God, do they get on my nerves sometimes. And she is a great example of why. Like, neighbor just coming over. Your dog got out of the fence again. How the hell does she keep doing it? So, before we got Dewey, my freaking actual like lab mix, lab Aussie Shep, etc. mix, Athena used to climb trees to get out and go play with others. Like, she would climb out of the fence through the trees if she could. And even to this day, I'm happy she stopped, but also, like, I pray to God she doesn't start again. Twice as fast. Because if she does, then there is no stopping her. There would be no end to her chaos. Because if she starts doing that again, I know Dewey won't run. Honestly, if he gets to ride in the car, he'll do so much. He loves car rides. Frozen relics! Oh my god! Out of the way! Out of the way! Crystal pendant! Yes! Ooh, and a skill point. I forgot about that. Yes, I need to. I want to unlock droids. I want to see how they are made. Watch it be like super expensive. Okay, droids. Huh. I thought that was going to be worse. This sucks. While I could make a bunch, I definitely want to make plastic first. Another star scroll. Royal wall. Fiberglass. I am buying that when I see that because that is expensive to make. Boom. Huh. Artifact number 2. Because this is for like potions and whatnot. Centaval. Okay, while that is going and finishing up, let's turn this in. And then all we need is this dinosaur-looking egg, dragon egg. I don't remember what it's called. I remember the druid mentioned what it was called at one point, but I just never remembered. Oh, I'm so excited. I have so much, like, built-up joy just, like, So ready for stuff. I know this demon stuff is going to be a pain in the ass to get, but it's going to be worth it for the extra speed and dodge. I don't need the huge backpack, like 100%, but it's still useful. Da 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 da. 100% more resources, so doubled. Demon amulet, fossil, and electronics. So basically, we're just making a freaking amulet that blinks with a fossil in it or something. This is gonna be a lot of electronics, but it'll be worth it. Oop, traveling merchant. I will say I'm so glad that this is a thing that will just tell you, oh yeah, they appeared. Atomic bombs! I love these things. Do 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 do. Just got an atomic bomb. You know, normal things. Oh, that's loud. I always forget how loud that is. That was like deafening loud. Oh my god. I need to remember that every time. I mean, we killed everything within a radius, but... Ah! You just scream stuff and I'm wondering what's going on. Honestly, half the time I don't even know if I'm screaming or just talking loud because I know very well I am quieter than the rest of my family. Which I think says a lot about the way I sound overall. I don't mean to scream either. It's more of like when something is loud for me, because I know I have a condenser for you guys, but for me, it's like so damn loud and it hurts my ears whenever something crazy like that happens. So whenever you see like a bunch of stuff die at once, instead of just the lower sound for you, for me it's like a ear piercing type sound, and I have my headphones like down to the lowest setting I can. That's how loud it is without the condenser. Like, oh my gosh. Because like I feel like that is important to note, especially for that, because that stacks up. I do need more bottled death moths. But because of that, it basically is like, oh yes, insert quiet noise for you can sometimes be ear piercing for me. And the reason that one is so loud is because the graves have a chance of spawning skeletons when they're destroyed. So instead of just the sound, it was like reverbed. Oh, I hate it when that sound plays because it just is deafening. But yeah, like half the time I don't even know what's going on either. I just do what I do. I honestly, like when it comes to talking about stuff, I'm more chill, but when it comes to like reacting, I know I have like a more overall like louder reaction to stuff than most people because I go into that like part of me that like is used to being around like my family no matter what I do, because otherwise I'm soft-spoken. That's the ironic part of it all. Like I'm soft-spoken as hell otherwise. But I can't soft speak into my mic because it barely picks it up, even with the condenser, because it counts it as a whisper. Which, honestly, you would think would be better, but sometimes it's because I just speak a little too quietly for my mic to be able to handle sometimes. So I've had to, like, slowly like evolve how I speak. I will say that is one of the interesting parts though about doing this type of stuff. Is like evolving how I speak to better like work with like my mic and whatnot. But yeah. Oh my gosh. God, I really wish we could get more mana for these freaking rods. That'd be nice. Because they run out so damn quickly. Bro just went tickle tickle to the ground, I guess. I don't know why it did that, but it did. That guy's trapped. Okay. Anyways. Gotta find more dig spots. Every dig spot matters. Who knows what we'll get? Like, we've gotten so many things just by doing these dig spots. Like, they definitely have become... I've noticed that as, like, time has gone on doing this, is some of the dig spots are, like, unironically, like, amazing in terms of what they give you. Send to vault. Send to vault. Did that give me electronics, or did I already have electronics? And that was just one of the crafting things, because I don't know for sure. There we go. Boom. I will say, one thing I am excited about for tomorrow is because the newest BTD update came out, I'm excited to try the new Spike Factory Paragon. Like, there's a lot of stuff they have changed in, like, a lot of the games I've played. And then there's Forager, which has mod support and came out so long ago. Compared to now, when I'm actually playing it for the first time, it's just kind of like, damn. I mean, better late than never in this regard. I actually really enjoyed it. Turn that back on. Okay. The more stuff that dies at once, the more it stacks, and I think that definitely does not help with sound in this game. Because, like, right here, whenever animals get attracted to that, in enough of a, like, AoE type of area, the louder it's gonna be when you have to inevitably, like, kill a bunch of them. Because when all of those stack, oh my god. And I don't know if it's, like, they stay the same sound, like, quality and whatnot, but it certainly doesn't sound like it. In fact, it sounds like the complete opposite. Sounds like it gets louder. Okay, that's just not fair. You just can't dig that up. I do wish you could move these obelisks, because I'd love to decorate with the obelisks and put stuff under them entirely. If I save and quit, will it disappear? Not me over here just hoping. Nope. Okay, so I can do that. Okay, let's try the one over here. I'm doing that to get rid of anything. I do wish I could move this. Like, you played BTD long ago, how's it now? Oh, it's changed a lot. They have a whole roguelike mode now that you can get. Like, it's a paid DLC part, but they've made a lot of updates to it from the looks of the patch notes, such as adding a bunch of new artifacts, a bunch of reworks, new stuff with just overall possible round types and like abilities. They lowered the stages you need to beat by 1, so now it's only 4 instead of 5. They added Blast Populous from Beat Balloons on Monkey City. They added a new boss balloon like with Phase. One of the things they mentioned about the Master Builder quite a long while back was as soon as another support Paragon came out that was more damage focused, i.e. Spike Factory, as we now know, came out, they would look into reworking it possibly. So we might see a rework of the Master Builder coming. I know, just overall, like BT, depending on when you like last played, depends on how much has changed. Because if you haven't played in like a certain amount of years, like Paragons, 5th tiers, and Paragons are basically just 5/5/5s. I know there's the tac shooter Paragon, which is the first one without natural camo detection. There's honestly so much that could be talked about just from that alone. Like, it's all for the better. Like, they've made a lot of good decisions with overall changes, and I'll give them credit for that. Like, they have done so much in terms of like just improving a lot of stuff. And that was Max 520. Yeah, because Paragons are basically the 5/5/5. You need a 5th tier of each, and then you can combine them into like full-on things. I can pull up Crucible of Flame and Steel. I'm pulling this up because this is my favorite Paragon. So I'm saving this picture so I can put it on stream. I'm just gonna put tac. Because this is my favorite Paragon of all of them. It's just cool looking. Because this is the newest Paragon before recently. So this was the newest Paragon until the Spike Factory. The Crucible of Flame and Steel. Like, it looks so damn cool. It also confirms there is in fact a monkey inside there. Which you gotta imagine how hot it gets in there for like the Inferno ring and crap. Like, damn. Like, boss balloons overall are pretty fun as well. Like, there's just a lot of stuff that has changed. I know like a bunch of towers changed. Like, there's the Mer Monkey now. So we have our first water tower added since the sub and the pirate ship, but it's also amphibious like Pat Fusty. So the Mer Monkey gets more range when it's on water, but similar to how the Ice Monkey could freeze water for land monkeys, the top path of the Mer Monkey can create water for water monkeys on places where there's not water, which is honestly awesome. But like, it's an interesting tower. Then you have the Beast Handler. I don't remember if that was added before or after Paragons. I just like being able to use the T-Rex and whatnot. Like, they have done so much with the game. It's just crazy. Like, I know they've nerfed Spike Factory thousands of times, as always. I know this recent update, they had a lot of hero fixes, like Entian now gives range and whatnot. I know there's going to be an Adora skin that is She-Ra based, but from what I heard, it's paid to get this one. And it comes with like a whole pack of things, similar to the Battle Cat one, which has its own power and whatnot. And I think it's due to a collaboration thing specifically. But it's also the first hero to have 4 skins overall, which is crazy. I mean, I'm a big fan of the Shira series. Like, I watched the whole series as it came out before it ended, and it was great. Like, I do like those types of shows, even if it may be weird. But the amount of stuff that's changed with the game as a whole is honestly for the better. All sorts of new maps, as always, with balloons. Void portals, obsidian, star fragments. Nope. How much is it for more land? Yikes. That is not back yet. Okay, that's still in the works. We do have the Tycoon backpack. Interesting. I'll take a free droid, basically. I definitely need to make a bunch of banks. Stop PT so boring after a few games, stuff over. They've done a lot to like change things like that to make it a little more like bearable for certain things. For the better, honestly. One of the biggest things though that like I've noticed as a whole is with the Rogue Legends, it breathed a lot of new life into the game. Just overall. Is that a dwarf with a beard? Dane. And I can just have droids do stuff for me, it seems, but... And I can put them places. So, if I put it here, I'm curious. When that breaks that, I want to see, does it pick it up for me? Giraffe, I need you to stay still real quick. It does! Oh, that's useful as heck. Oh yeah, the Rogue Legends does cost like $10 bucks for the full DLC, but it's like it's their for the first roguelike, it's definitely a lot better than you'd think. But it mixes the roguelike stuff with the tower defense really well. The boss events happen and those are pretty fun. There's so many, like with the new monkeys and whatnot, there's a lot to unlock. All sorts of new customizable options in the trophy store I know came out. Literally, I believe today is the day it dropped. But they definitely have been making good changes. It's nice to see that type of stuff, honestly. Like, recently, I don't know what... Like, this year for gaming looks insane. Because think about it. We have GTA 6 coming out. We have Split Fiction that came out. We have rideable gas in Minecraft. We have the possibility of the next Terraria update. We have Subnautica 2. We have Little Nightmares 3, Reanimal, like, and I can keep going. Like, we have so many games coming out that look so damn good. We're getting spoiled this year. And then we have the Switch 2. Pokemon Legends ZA. Possibly, from the looks of it, a new Mario Kart. Like, in all honesty, we're getting spoiled as gamers this year. Like, it's nice to have a year like that again. And you're still... Honestly, same. I feel that some days. Like, I know for like, I know for a fact I hate the idea of asking for money on stream, because obviously I don't like it, because I already feel bad when people give me gifts. So I don't ask for it. But I know that, like, with the ads that happen every hour, I have it set so they don't, like, yeah. Yeah, you play so many but still need them all. It honestly, like, the first big investment I made with, like, any form of stream revenue that I've been working towards is getting a Switch 2. Like, that's one of the, like, actually no, it would be the PSU. Because I needed a new power supply unit for my PC a while back, which then allowed me to play Raft normally. But looking back at it, it's like Switch 2 is going to be the biggest, like, console thing I've ever done first. And there's reasons behind it. Because I want to be able to shiny hunt Pokemon and play a bunch of the Switch games I do enjoy on stream. But I have a Switch Lite. I don't have a Switch. I have a Switch Lite. And because of that, it means I can't really stream it normally, because the Switch Lite doesn't have that capture card part of it. And honestly, getting a capture card specifically for that, especially with the Switch 2 coming out, just doesn't seem as worth it, especially for the cost, when it won't work with, like, my 3DS as well. So it's kind of like, yeah. Because, like, if it also worked with, like, my 3DS and whatnot, I could totally just 3DS based just stream some of the old Pokemon games that I actually own. Like, I have so many things. Like, I was a big nerd for video games when I was younger. Even if I didn't own a console for a long period, it was still nice. Like, I remember, like, games were definitely one of those things that I grew up just enjoying a lot of. Not just video games, but, like, board games as well. And cards. Like, I've always loved that type of stuff, because there's so many fun things you can actually find through that. Any fossils yet? No. Is this the same one, or is this a new one? I can't remember. I think it's a new one. Cosmic Steel. I still have yet to figure out what that's used for. If it was Void Steel, though, oh, I'd be buying that in a pinch. Since the Wii, I think. Oh, yeah. I will say, the Switch is the first time that Nintendo ever released a console with issues like that, because, I mean, look at the Game Boy and how some have survived bombs and shit. Like, if anything, Nintendo used to be, like, with some of their consoles, used to be like the Nokia of the console world and whatnot for games. But the Switch was a big change, and that could be due to so many reasons. But with the Switch 2 and the fact that they're perfecting a lot of stuff this time, because after the Switch, they had to really speed up because of the failure of the Wii U. And with the Switch 2, like, I think the Switch was probably one of the best ideas. With the Switch 2, I could totally see them, like, doing a bunch of upgrades for it compared to the normal Switch. Because if the specs that leaked online a long while back are true, it would be strong. The Switch 2 would be stronger than the Steam Deck, which is about as strong as, like, and mind you, that would be that would mean it's about as strong as a PlayStation 4, which may not sound crazy, but the fact that it's a handheld console is what makes it crazy. Because the Steam Deck is weaker than that, which is honestly pretty dang cool. And honestly, a lot of stuff we just won't fully know until it's fully out, even with the announcement. I'm sure there's going to be stuff that they just didn't talk about. Like, I know I'm gonna watch that after stream before I head to work and whatnot. And I'm just here like, I wonder, because I imagine they finally told us what the C button is. It's God's power about the battery, but hope that's not a flop. Yeah, like, that's definitely one of the big things. But seeing that this is bigger than the Switch overall, but also there with the specs, it's very likely it will have relatively good battery life, at least, while it's not a confirmed thing. And because one of the things about battery life that needs to be remembered is also longevity of the battery life. Because a lot of things can affect the battery life of a phone, for example, or any form of like tablet. How long you charge it, if you overcharge it, if you let it die, like if you let the battery drain too far, like stuff like that also affects it as well. And we won't fully know about some of that stuff until it's out. But if it's anything like the Switch with its battery, it will be fine. Because while my Switch Lite doesn't hold battery as long as it used to, it's because I've let it die several times. Because, like, yeah, I forget sometimes. But even then, it lasts, like, several hours alone. Like, even despite that. So, if it's anything like that, and, like, doesn't need charging for, like, 5-6 hours at least, I mean, it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. Like, it's actually relatively good with that still. Like, when we look at overalls. But of course, we won't know till it's out. But it is fun to theorize and wonder, like, what might happen with some of that stuff. Because I feel like that's one of the things that Nintendo's never been bad at is battery life. I.e., look at my Nintendo 3DS and DS. My DS has actually lasted longer than my 3DS technically in terms of power, but I also like used my 3DS and still sometimes do a lot more. But the DS I had lost for like 5-6 years still had battery when I found it again. Like, it still had almost half charge, and I'm like, how the fuck is it still alive? Much less have this much battery. Pay for 60 a game, don't only get Pokemon and Animal Crossing like PC games, much more price and deals. Oh yeah. Part of that definitely comes from being a AAA game, like paying for the brand. And I know with Pokemon especially, Palworld was a wake-up call to them in a lot of ways. Because despite everything, with doing the lawsuit stuff made Palworld more popular again. Which only screwed them over in the long run. Honestly, yeah, a lot of old hardware is a lot better than we give it credit for. That's actually why I have a floppy disk thing in my PC that allows me to actually, like, store memory onto floppy disks and shit. Yes, I'm that type of person. No, I don't regret it. Yes, it's worth it. I mean, even if I'm not going to use it a lot, if at all, it's still good to have. Love that. I mean, yeah, a lot of old hardware is better in some ways, but I mean, look at it then versus now, because let's say this tile right here is a hard drive. You would need, and so let's say it's a gigabyte hard drive, which good luck finding something that low, especially nowadays. That would be so much more expensive naturally back then, like earlier on, because that stuff was a lot harder to make. So while it's gotten less like good in some ways, it's gotten better in other ways in terms of like strength overall. It's one of those things of they require a bit more battery power, but it comes at the like as a cost, but it means you get like hundreds more like things you can fit. And it's one of those where it's kind of like it has that type of cost where you need to ask yourself, how much is it worth? Oh yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say old shit never dies, but it definitely lasts long as hell. And part of that is also because the materials they were made out of as well, before realizing that some of those materials are dangerous to be around for too long. Like, so part of it is also just materials being dangerous as well. Like, one of the things my dad does that I still like, because my dad's an IT guy. He's done it for years. It was something he loved ever since like the first computers and whatnot. He's always loved like IT type work with that. I remember when he started working on his master's degree when I was young and whatnot. That was interesting. Same for my mom. I remember when they both worked on their master's degrees. My mom just went full business, though. Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, you'll look at that and it's like, honestly, I'm glad he found something like that he enjoys. Same with my mom. Like, that's the type of stuff that when you find that you enjoy it is always nice, but it's also like, despite his age, he knows a lot more about computers than you'd think. But it also means whenever I need like parts, he has a bunch of like old parts and new parts that he just has backstocked for no apparent reason, that he's like, I might need it. So instead of having a dad that has like the perfect sized plank, also I don't know why that was the wall, I have a dad that just is like, oh yeah, here, pulls out an HDMI cable that's like 16 foot long, or freaking pulling out the 120-foot Ethernet cable I run through my vent down the side of the house wall to the basement to connect to the internet for this. Because otherwise my PC would absolutely destroy the internet and Wi-Fi. Like, it's honestly kind of funny. But it also means whenever my internet goes out for the PC, it's when the internet fully goes out. So at least there's that as a plus. Damn, these slimes just love to respawn. More digging spots. Honestly, it's crazy how much of this is spent doing digging sometimes. I'm just gonna make a bunch of coins. Like, I have the stuff for it. Less than 2 minutes for that. I can make 5 void steel. I want to be able to make 1 more. I need more fossils and lava eels for that. I still need more sunken onks. I'm getting really close. More frozen relics and frozen squid. More sphinx and skeletal fishes. And there's still something I haven't unlocked. I'm guessing that's cosmic steel. Thinking about it. I need plastic for this. Transmutation. Steel into gems. I mean, that's definitely useful. Actually, speaking of gems, I have the most of the ruby. Do I have the perk for it? Let's just quickly take a little damage. Eat a gem. Oh my gosh, I can become a furry. Sorry, I just got really excited. You need to eat? Well, I'll see you later. I hope you have a wonderful day. I am still gonna be chilling here. Yay! I got a wolf. Hee. Aha! Fear my sword that is the size of my body and a little bigger, actually. See ya. Hope you have a wonderful day. Might even see you later. Who's to say? Enjoy your day. And I will... Eggs! 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 Oh, eggs! The museum is done. Oh. What does she say? You completed all the bundles. This is magnificent. Well, this is a badge of honor. Museum seal, awarded only to those who complete all museum bundles. Ooh, a top hat. And a spirit orb. The museum is done. Oh shit, that's a bomb. More damage. More damage. I just want to be able to do a lot of damage. Okay, so now I can actually work more on this stuff. And I can... Thank you so much. I promise I will keep him safe from harm. His name will be Tony. Please consider environment before printing this video game. Please don't chop down all the trees. Try not to get hit by enemies. Dying is not particularly good for your health. No, I don't think it is. Let's do some Void Run stuff. Okay. Of course, you got your insta-kills that I can deal. Bonk. Whoo boy. I will say we do a lot of damage. Okay. And that guy was stuck in a rock. Let's keep moving. I will say the bow definitely does a lot of damage. Which does help. It just has a slow drawback. So if I can actually get, like, the upgraded bow and whatnot, like, that's definitely going to help me. Anything up here? Always worth checking, because despite the arrow, it does not like to always point to the closest enemy. And then I gotta remember to do the dodge roll. And then the final enemy. Perfect. Yeah, we definitely get through this quick. Like, we're shredding this a lot faster than last time. There we go. Perfect. And this is why I am annoyed by the arrow sometimes. Okay. Now we go back up. Perfect. And I can grab a bunch of coins from this as well, as long as I'm not missing them, but that's perfectly fine if I do for me. And boom. Like, there's definitely a mix of what is useful and what isn't with this. Like, early on, and like when you're surrounded, the sword definitely does better. But when you're dealing with some enemies, the bow does better. And I think part of that also comes from the fact the sword can burn enemies, even if only temporary. Perfect. Like with enemies that deal a lot of damage, it's better to just shoot the bow. Once I get the demon bow, though, it's ogre. It's ogre for these enemies. There we go. Okay. There we go. Boom. Are you serious? As always. Nice. And we get a chest. I didn't realize we had gotten that far down, honestly, at this point. Yeah, we're at level 6. Honestly crazy to think about. Because it doesn't feel like it's been that long. I mean, it has. We just are shredding this a lot quicker than I thought we would. And I imagine we're going to hit a roadblock eventually. But now that we know what each boss is like, we know which bosses are easier to deal with, more difficult to deal with, etc. Don't think I didn't see the shit up here. Okay. Now we can head down. I was hoping I'd get a stray shot. Oh, I think I did. Boom. Boom. And boom. There we go. After several misses, I managed to actually hit that. Okay. Okay. Let's just take out as much as we can. Boom. 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 Ah. I will say it does get disorientating whenever it like misses stuff and like shoots you off in a way. Okay. Oh. Almost didn't notice him. Okay. Oh my god, I missed. Bump. There we go. There we go. My sword definitely would help. Because, yeah, I definitely do a lot with my sword. It just doesn't do as much as my bow when all 3 arrows hit. But that kind of comes with the territory of a good bow like this. Even if it's 1 stage weaker, that extra 2 arrows makes such a difference. I saw that guy. Checking down. I want to make sure I don't miss any, preferably, because otherwise that would be annoying. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Boop, 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 boo. Perfect. Next level. Time for the bosses. This is an example where the arrows can be way more useful. The arrows can be more useful. Doesn't mean they are, but they definitely can be. Definitely a great way to get a bunch of steel, that's for sure. Yeah, this potion should help a lot. Okay. Because with bosses like that actually spawn stuff, you need to take them out so damn quickly so they don't overwhelm you. So, yay. Okay. There we go. Don't know why it didn't point to him to me sooner. Just need to take out a bunch while I can. And use my stuff to the best of my ability. And see, this is why we check a bit. Because otherwise, we would have probably missed that for God knows how long. Do. Me just... Okay. And boom. Last enemies. And boom. Bunch more of that stuff. Jeez. Oh, here's another boss level. Me just absolutely shredding that boss like it's nothing. Holy crap. This is going to be wave after wave of enemy after a point. Like, you can already tell. For once, I might actually sell all the stuff I get from this one, since I'm probably not going to use it a lot. And then I can make a bunch of money to actually use. Okay. 6 left. And just 1. Okay, there we go. There's the boss, Sizz. There goes the first one. There goes the second one. The third one. And the fourth one. Just me over here doing my due diligence. Destroying everything in my path. And boom. Always checking to make doubly sure. I will say, I keep forgetting I can hold this down, so my instinct is always to click repeatedly instead of holding it down. Like, I know I can. Okay. But by holding it down, I don't get as long of a roll. So it comes at that cost. We are definitely doing a lot here. Just one enemy at a time. That's all I can do. And boom, 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 boom. Dead. Okay. Level 14. Oh, ice bosses. I need to make sure I kill these bosses ASAP. 1 down. 2 down. Three down. And then all 4 are down. The ice enemies are probably the more annoying ones. There's another. There might be one more, too. Like, the bosses definitely make it harder. I need, like, boss damage or something. I have a feeling that those are coming off of a boss or something. Lo and behold, there's 2 more. 3 more. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to just... Oh. I need to use the fact I'm on 1 HP to my advantage. Well, I do need to die anyway a few times. Because that is one of the things I need to do. I need to die 10 times. Dodge a lethal attack. Cuphead. Okay, that's 2 times. We need the 10 times. Once we hit 10 times, then I am gonna go back to doing stuff normally. There we go. As I spilled water on myself. Make sure you hydrate if you haven't already. It's important. Boop, 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 boop. I can sell that. I'm gonna send the gems to the vault and the ore to the vault. As well as the royal steel. Iron. Those are relics. And then the normal steel. But the rest of this... Skull sigil. Have 10,000 coins. Oh yeah, that's T. Does, okay. The giant crystal. All hail the giant crystal. Okay. Can I get a little help over here? I don't know. Can you? Dun 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 dun. Damn, this guy mines slow. That I was born to mine that crystal. Well, shame I had to do it for you. We got a bunch of gems at least. I'm gonna drink this. Mainly for the sake of just taking care of crap. Dig spot. Sometimes you just need dig spots. Okay. I am hoping I did this already. And I just, like, didn't notice or something. For my own sanity, I am hoping. Because I am the type of person that would lose sleep over that type of stuff. But yeah, I definitely need to make a lot more electronics. I will say the next upgrade I'm gonna go for, I don't know about railroads as much as selling might be useful. This could actually be really useful, but also magic structures being faster. This one, recharge the shrines faster, seems pretty nice. Like, it just seems to overall be a lot nicer. Sushi, Demon Scroll. I can make 5. I am close on that. I just need to... Yeah. If I do this, and then... Boom. More electronics. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Now this is gonna be loud as hell, so what I am gonna do is move my headphones off my head this time. I honestly thought that would have been worse. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna take my headphones off of this one. Definitely a worthwhile thing to do, that's for sure. I know I need the rest of the void steel for this guy, but we need to get lucky to find it. I can't tell if it's faster to use my bow and arrow or not at this point. Like, unironically, it might be. Okay. For the bow, I just need 10 more electronics. We're getting so damn close. Okay, let's buy the last bits of land. Okay, we still have more land to buy, but that's okay. So this is a sword one. I'm guessing it's for one thing, but what's this? Hey there, I'm an engineer. You can tell I'm smart, pretty, because I told you what my job is, though you never asked. Anyway, since I am better than I'm guessing you, go fetch me a few materials for my factory. I mean, I guess. And then bunch of royal steel. There we go. I will say I do like the little schnoot. So dang cute. This mining rod is definitely... What does it take to make another one of those? Oh, I could make another one. I am debating it now. But also another drone would be good. I can make 5 of those. Resources drop double items. Items are collected instantly. Instantly spawn a bunch of digging spots. Yes! So that's not good. So I need to move this to a different place for that. A place where we need a bunch of digging spots. Build. Economic, magical, shrine. I need to move over a little bit for this one. Move twice fast, attack twice fast, or I guess I'm doing that. Most I can do. This guy will be doing his own thing. Okay. Oh, I got some frozen squid too. That's nice. Just running around. Boom, boom. Fire takes that out. Okay, well, we're definitely getting a lot. That's for sure. Honestly, I think behind these buildings is a good place to put these. To just block them from spawning behind them. Also, where am I hearing that? Like, I keep hearing that roar. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways. There we go. If I could buy electronics, that would probably help so much in this. But sadly, I don't have that luxury. 27,000, 40,000. Jesus. Level up. Yeah, I want this. And then astrology unlocks cosmic steel. Starfalls happen more frequently. Where else do I need artifacts from for upgrades? Fossil, sunken, frozen. Crazy enough, it's the desert. Let's also check the market while we're here. I'm taking those. These wizard scrolls are unironically cool, like good. And I know the sage scrolls do that. There we go. Yeah, I need to kill a lot of animals for this, but it's worthwhile in this case. Oh, that was accidental. Oh, that hurt my ears. I need to figure out what these numbers are for. And I wonder if it's like specific to like the non-corner islands. Makes me curious. Okay. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this helps. Anyways. No frozen relics yet. But we're on our way. Okay. Any luck? Because I need a bunch of these. Because I could put him there for the droid. You know? Let's go grab my other droid real quick. Because I'm quite sure that already was getting picked up beforehand from the mining rod. Also, anyone seen what happened to my giraffe? My giraffe kind of vanished. Anyone else notice that? So I'm curious, if I put this on here, doesn't speed it up. I really don't know what the drones do. So I'm gonna look them up in here. Droid. They're too smart to be doing your own chores. Your own, so I'm guessing it will do stuff for me then. So if I put it here, I think it actually makes that faster. Even if just a tiny bit. It's hard to tell. Like, it's hard to tell exacts for sure. But I think it makes them faster. What do you need for droids? Fiberglass. Yeesh. Okay, so let's see. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah, it is a lot. It's a little bit faster like this. 100%. These usually go relatively well. What else takes a long time to create? The plastic's all right in terms of that. I need electronics, but I can't put 2 on. Because I also need plastic for stuff. It's difficult because I need several things at once. I can do this at least to make that faster so we can make a bunch of like scrolls to use. But there's no guarantee that's gonna help that much. Also, I love how I'm just slowly starting to look more and more like my freaking... Like, if I could change to orange, that would be awesome. Because we have fairy, bug, no, bone, mercy, angel. The bone ones do look very similar, but the angel ones have more of the blue tone. I think I'm gonna go for bone. Humble bundle, no backpack. A rocket? I'm just gonna stick with that. Slime hat, poop hat, straw hat. the One Piece chimney hat, coin head, Santa hat, Hollow Knight. That actually looks really cool, let's be honest. Feathered bandana, brains, fez, mushroom, cat head, pot, tiki mask, hat kid, cuphead, earmuff. Ah, yes. Earmuff. Spelunky, Terraria slime, lunatic cultist, Plantera, Clothier. What the frick? Oh, I could be distinguished. That's cute. Eyeball, ice head, fire head, jester hat. That's terrifying looking. That looks cool. Tiara, wizard's hat. Bird friend! We're gonna have a little bird friend now. Slimy is retiring. We have little bird friend. I'm gonna call you Pipsqueak for now. I don't have a good name for it. I could do... I mean, I don't know. Because, like, there's all sorts of bird characters that I can think of. But I don't know if I want to name it after a character per se. So, definitely interesting. Hello, Goblin. Mr. Gnoblin. Okay, I'm curious. Because there's no controls thing. So and like this seems to be the only way to place. I really hope there's another way. Oh my god, I can place under this? Are you freaking serious? I was worried about covering it up for so damn long. I have to figure out what those numbers are for. I'll figure it out eventually. It does make me curious on, like, what it means. Because my thought is it's probably, like, as I was saying, my thought is it's probably something related to the middle island. Because if we buy land, we get 3, 1, 2, 2, 2. This is the middle island, and then 1, 2, 3, and then it goes out more. So that's 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom. Yeah. So this would be the middle island. I just wonder. Because we should have every single one by now. Because I have parts of it written down. Let's see. Do we have one down here? Because I thought we did, but I might be wrong. Time 1 off what he needs. Okay. I wonder then. Because if it's not here, then we can't finish it. Yeah, I don't really see it. So it is gonna be on one of those 2 islands we just don't have yet. It's gonna be on one of these 2. The real question is where. Because I don't know where exactly. But it'll be there. Three, 7, 2, 6, 1, 8, and then I believe the up here one is literally down here with 10, 9, 12. I mean, I could probably guess the last 3 numbers, but it has to be something. Because I don't know if it's islands either. That's the thing. I'm not 100% sure. Which does not help my case at all. So it's making me curious. Please get me the dang Ankh artifact. I need it. Like, I just need some more of those at this point. Because it'll allow me to actually upgrade stuff. Blood Fury Cocktail. Still. Okay, because I'm definitely going to need to use, like, certain things. Is there one that spawns dig spots? Miner Scroll. Sage Scroll. There we go. Okay. I need to find more of those fairies for them. Because those are important here. They like to hang out all over the place, so... I'll take that. Because it's useful. I do dislike how it auto-switches instantly with the fairy. Because it means I have to redo it each time. Yeah, because I know some of them spawn around here. Explode. Keep an eye out for fairies. Turn that in. Thank you for the materials. This is complicated work, so if you wouldn't mind, wouldn't understand it, factories steal to make cool things. Here's your reward. Wow. How nice. I mean, at least I got a spirit orb. So I can get a free level out of it. Which is good. Unironically, reduce market prices is not a bad idea. But I want logistics. Because that increases those things' ranges. Which is always good, because now you'll probably see, yep, it's now hitting all sorts of stuff around. It's gonna help a lot. That's my hope, at least. Okay. 17. Lots of beetles. Okay. Okay. 18. Keeping my eyes opened for these. That's all I can do. Um. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Getting all sorts of stuff. Okay. There's 24. $25. Boom. Okay. So let's do not green pigment. I can do 25 of these, which would get us a lot of experience. Like all of these are useful in their own regard, but this one definitely helps a lot. I'll need more bottle depth. So I just need a bunch more bottles, it seems. Which honestly makes a bit of sense. Bed, bone, fruit salad, bread, iron wall, red dye. Don't see the point of the bed yet. I should probably make a bank island, like, at this point. I'm gonna make some more landfills. And then let's just yum, 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 yum. Okay, so let's do this. And then what I need to do, build economic bank. Can I put it? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, I misplaced. It was not meant to be placed like that. And then boom, boom. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I need poop for that one. And then economic bank. Yeah, because these now should actually like help a bit more. Won't be perfect, but it'll be something. I just need more poop, weirdly enough. Which is weird saying that out loud. Like, ah, yes, I need more shit. Literally. Okay, I'm still missing the fish trap stuff. Yee. Please. Sorry. I'm just hoping that we have got it. Like, it's all I can do. Because that is like a big worry for me. At least this mining rod is doing good. Well, that's a plus. Okay. There goes the ferry. Taking my headphones off. I heard... Jesus. I could hear that despite taking them off. It just was a lot more faint. Oh my lord. Okay. How much shit? Oh, there's my giraffe. I was wondering. I was like, oh, I hope that giraffe's okay. At least I know where he is now. The druid's taking care of him. But yeah, I can bring my giraffe, like, boom. I'll always know where he is. Jeez, the chance of getting these artifacts is low already, but damn. After a point, you start to wonder how low. We need more frozen squid and frozen relics, more sphinx and skeletal fish, more lava eel and fossil. I hate that I can't get the two under that. It's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Oop, taking that. Because then I'm gonna make 15 of the scrolls. And then I'm gonna put a drone there. Make it faster. Let's see. We're low on plastic for that. We are getting close to the amount of electronics we need. Still making a bunch of bottles, though. Okay. For here, we're still missing... I'm guessing that's cosmic steel, in all honesty. Though now I am curious, since we got all the rods already, then what's the rod the wizard's gonna give us? Because I know it's not gonna be his dick. Like, I doubt it's gonna be that. I think, because he's talking about what he's holding. Like, I wonder what it does. Like... It's not going to be an upgradable one. I know that. But... It's curious. Oh? I mean... It's a sacrifice altar. Gain a bunch of potions. Permanently increase max damage by 1. Gain a bunch of demonic magic scrolls. Gain a bunch of coins and gems. Apparently those are demonic. Ow! I'm just gonna use these in places like here. Because that does a lot. Oh, that was loud. I mean, it does help. Like, I can always get my max health back up with those spirit orbs. Like, that's not gonna be a problem for me. Being able to clear this stuff out so easily, though, is kinda nice. Damn. That took a few. We've already leveled up at least once. Gonna do this. There we go. Because, yeah, we are dealing a lot. Like, this is definitely a great way to clean this place up. And boom. I wonder if there's a max level. I imagine there might be, but there also might not be. Just more of a curiosity. I will say it is really fun to do that. Just... There's just something so satisfying about it. Just shredding through a bunch of stuff. Ooh. Whew. 2 of these. Fairy statue. Interesting. Farming, bridge. Can I place these on bridges? I'm out of brick. Let's just... Oh. That was satisfying. But yeah, I can easily get my health back up. Let's get 2 more skills. Okay. We could do masonry. Auto repair could be good here. Deals double damage. Yeah, I'm doing lasers. Reduce market prices. Almost learned everything. It's nice. Okay. Anyways. There we go. Because these animal scrolls are just good for clearing places. Especially the places you don't want to deal with. This is going to be loud. There we go. Ooh. More sage scrolls. Still making them. Okay, let's make a bunch more roads. I don't need that many. You know, I'll just do it. Why not? I'm crazy. Huh. Jesus. Jesus. I mean, that's one way to clear this place out. I'm gonna go grab my giraffe, because I know it will help clear this stuff up for me. With how much I need some of it? Yeah. Oh boy. Another sage scroll. And just, bonk. Perfect. Boom. Easy. Anyways. About to get some more scrolls. God, that takes so damn long to get all the electronics we need. I mean, it makes sense it takes a long time, but God, if it isn't annoying how long it takes. Okay. There we go. Getting lightning and everything. Because I know we're going to need to get really far with some stuff. Because if we look at our feats, because that's the achievements, basically. Oh, that is so satisfying to see all that. We need 1,000,000 coins to build 200 structures. We're missing a secret room. Build on top of every water tile. I could do that. Complete every NPC quest. Help the ghost. Learn every skill. Buy every land. We're almost there. Collect every tool and weapon. Open every big treasure chest. Collect every accessory. Collect every artifact. Achieve every other feat. Reach void level 30. Get a void gear item. Get a cosmic gear item. Obtain a sigil. Defeat Slime King, Skeleton King, Dark Beat. Make 1,000,000 coins using banks. Have... I think that's a quadrillion? Million, billion... No, trillion. It was... Upgrade all rods. Defeat Toxic Guardian. Obtain nuclear tier gear. Upgrade structure to use nuclear power. Own 100 nuclear structures at once. Is that what the nuclear machine thing is for? Use on structures to upgrade them. So I need a cosmic steel and a nuclear fuel cell. Okay. So next time I see that, I should probably do that. Interesting. And that's a level up. So now I'm really curious. When selling items, crafted items sell for more. God, we have so much crap. We need a lot. Yeesh. I will say, though, we are working on it slowly. Another one of those. Because if we do another void run, I don't know how long it will be. That's the issue. I definitely need upgrades, though, if I'm to do it. What does it take for spirit orbs again? Okay. So to make a spirit orb is purple pigment, bottled berry, star fragment. I probably am gonna need a lot of those. I'm not 100%. I could make 7. Ooh, but do I want to go for... Do I want to go for the bow first or the quest first? I could do the demon amulet, but I think I want to go for the bow in this case because the bow does a lot of damage. And I think upgrading that's gonna do more overall. If I'm hoping right. Let's just kind of hope. Just gonna make a bunch of bottled oil real quick. Because that's needed for stuff. Like, there's all sorts of things. Void Gate, Bottled Beetle, Toxic Sludge, Healing Potion, Hide. Dang it. What does it take to build another factory? Brick. You know, it's funny. I could actually go do the engineers one. My dog is barking at something again. 9 times out of 10, it's some random person. Or, well, actually, more likely than not, it's the stray cat. Like, way more likely than not. I will have this make nuclear fuel cells for me. And just hope. Oh, boy. Ugh, sorry about the yawn. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. 372. Like, we are doing great with some of this. The next scroll will actually be helping us too. So at least there is that as well. And boom. There we go. Me over here just focusing in. Oh boy. My giraffe has its work cut out for it. Honestly, the giraffe is probably one of the better things. Just having it in general is just nice. Because we get EXP for everything crafted and stuff, so mix those together and we're going to get a lot. Taking this back. And level 56. Okay, so with that, we could get masonry. I'm gonna get auto repair because while it's not a big issue usually, I just really dislike seeing that bar of damage. Okay. Hellfire glyphs, XP increase, not really the top of my list. Demon wallet, coins are worth more. Honestly, I'm gonna do that because, yeah. I feel like making our coins worth more is gonna help. Also, I just see it being stormy as hell outside and I can feel it in my knees and whatnot, and it's just like, oh boy, this is gonna be a big storm again. I mean, I'm glad I can, like, tell the difference to an extent, just from, like, how it feels, but damn, it's annoying. I really don't know what the sigils are for, and I'm worried about using one. I mean, I do have a toxic one. A very rude robot. Oh! So that's what it was talking about. Oh my god, I barely do anything. Oh my. Damn. I just need to, like, do my best against him. I mean, we've got him almost to half. But holy crap, does he take your health down? Okay. Come on. I have enough healing items. I can do this. As long as there's not a phase 2. Come on. Okay. Come on. It's almost dead. I ain't going down easy. Defeat the Toxic Guardian. Gave me a bunch of spirit orbs. 7. To be exact. I'm upping my damage. So it gave me a bunch of spirit orbs. And I'm guessing uranium. That's my best guess. Makes me curious what that's gonna give me. Okay, Void Wallet. We need fiberglass. Legendary gems. I knew they would be needed for something eventually. We are 4 off our bow upgrade. Oh my lord. Honestly, thank God. I've needed it for a long time. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I hate that that is like a dig spot. Like, look at this. I'm trying to place it. It's gonna be so damn annoying. Anyways. Okay. Lots of stuff. Huh? I was about to say, how the hell did the giraffe get out there? I was about to lose my damn mind over it. Like, what? Okay. So, with what we need, we've gotten a lot. I need more bricks. But first, I need these to finish up. More drones, honestly. Like, more droids sounds useful, in all honesty. Next time we see Cosmic Steel, we want to get that. Because that's gonna allow us to get nuclear machines. Which I'm hoping that they're, like, a lot faster. Because if I go to build industrial and stuff, power plant, there it is. Boost efficiency of nearby structures. Ooh. How much boost? Because unironically... Oh, sorry, chicken. I think you can already guess, like, why I'm doing this. So, Sigil Maker. It's going to be expensive for that, but that's okay. Okay, so build, magical. Spirit Forge. Ooh, that is big. Inscription table. Power plant. Oh my god, that is noticeable. Okay, so what does the quarry do? Automatically spawns rocks and minerals. I could add one. Right now, I want to move this. I can't move this portal, sadly. Which is kind of annoying. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this and this. I'm gonna move over here real quick. Not buy land, but build. Magical. Cauldron. Sigil Maker. Economic. Vault. And then... yeah. And I will do that. So yeah, I think nuclear machine wise, I might do the power plant first. The power plant is helping so much. Like, holy crap, levels. Either way, though, let's save and exit to the menu because I need to get going. I like, yeah, I have work, which sucks. Either way, exclamation mark dislab if you're not. I have caps lock on dislab if you're not already in the Discord. We have a wonderful community over there. Might make some new friends. Who's to say? An exclamation mark YouTube for the VOD channel, where all of the VODs eventually go up every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, the days I do not stream. The days I do stream are Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Tomorrow's going to be some BTD6, so I'm excited to play around with the new update and whatnot. Other than that, 50-50 on Friday's stream right now due to a few things depending on what happens. But I will keep you guys updated on the Discord. It's where I announce if I'm sick or something happens. Been a lot of stuff going on in my personal life, so it's made a few things a bit difficult, but I'll keep as updated as I can. Other than that, I hope you have wonderful days. I'm gonna head out.